Hey chat, welcome guys. Sorry for the late start. My schedule has been really weird lately because of the Night Rain tournament that I'm in. But it'll stop after the Night Rain tournament. Tomorrow. Yeah. So tonight we have until 1 a.m. okay? We have until about 1 a.m. to beat the game, okay? However, if I don't beat the game by 1 a.m., our next time that we have regular stream, or the time that I even can stream, was the morning of Thursday before Night Rain comes out. So if I don't beat this tonight, I have to beat this on the morning of Night Rain release day, okay? So ideally we do it tonight, and then before Night Rain we can just like vibe or do whatever, I don't know. But if we have to, that's fine, we can do that. How did the rehearsal go? It was really fine. Anyway, welcome in guys. I hope you all are having a lovely day. Drop Taurus, thank you for the sub. Yeah, sorry for starting so late. I had to do the rehearsal, sorry. Hi Sibla, hi Trickster, hi Lo, hi Drace, hi Shark, hi Joshy, hi Deepak Shuffle, hi Mr. Sekiro Man, hi Mesmerized, hi Deepsea, hi Seb, hi Taurus, hi Frisky Business, hi Lo, hi Rusty, hi Porpoises, hi Drop Taurus, hi Jackie, hi A6, hi Rockhard, hi Dingo, hi SDS, hi Dead Ringer, hi Dwayne, hi Cat Plink. When's 1 a.m.? We have about 4 hours. Hi Stefu, hi Golden Life, hi Horatio. You stole buns from your coworker? I'm sorry about that. Hi Enzo. Hi Nid. Hi T-Dog, hi Aim. Hi Frisky Business, hi Messy Nerd, hi Minnie. I didn't even know you were live when I typed it, just adds Park and Harbor to it. When you type Twitch, oh that's funny, welcome in. Hi Lagon. Hi Kimi. Walanico, thanks for the 20-month sub. Hi Steady, hi Eris, hi Cheese. Hi Nocturnicat. Hi Tamurai. Hi Mac Attack. Yeah, Sekiro Man. I honestly didn't even see that, and then I saw, like, I don't look at my shorts before they get posted, and so sometimes I'll just like look at a comment and be like, what the hell sparked this comment? And I'm like, okay, West, nice dude. Hi Porpoises and Node. Hi Peepom. Hi A6. Okay. We got a lot of work to do today, okay? Now let me just say, we are going to beat Claire today, okay? Ideally, that's what we do ideally. I know there's a lot left to do, I know that. However, I wouldn't mind doing that, honestly. Like, even if I want to stream before people are posting Night Rain spoilers, that's not gonna bother me. I've played a little bit of Night Rain. However, okay, we can block spoilers if that has to happen. But anyway, ideally we beat Clair Obscur tonight. If we have time another day to come back, like if I'm ever craving to play the game again, we'll come back and do extra stuff, okay? But just in case we don't have time to do that soon because Night Rain's coming out, we beat the game, okay? Ideally. Questions about that? Questions? Beef Ryan, thanks for the Prime sub. The shirt is not a PAX exclusive. It's like an exclusive to the people who are working in the tent. It's pretty sick, eh? Okay. Let's get into it. What's the question, Yaki? I have good news, chat. My IRL channel was monetized. I don't know if you guys care. I care. My IRL channel was monetized. So that's big news for me. I'm really happy because I work on it and I don't have to pay an editor for it. It's just a lot of my time. And the fact that that's getting monetized is really exciting. Hi, Michael. No, I have not beaten the story. That's what we're doing tonight, okay? Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. It's not going to be, like, insane money or anything, obviously, because that channel's not massive. But, by the way, we did beat this guy last night before we ended. Yeah, it's not gonna be insane, but it's gonna be good. Fine. It's gonna be fine because I don't spend any money on that channel. Okay, I am gonna put these guys in their regular clothes because a lot of people prefer that, and you know what? Fine, I will do it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do instead, because I don't want to do what people want me to do? I'm gonna put them in white because I like them in white. A lot of people have been telling me in my comment sections that the white ruins their immersion. I don't really agree. Like, I feel like the only thing that ruins my immersion is the weird stuff, you know? But like, the white, I think is cute. I don't know why this is ruining people's immersion. Yeah, I think they look good. I think this is cute. I love it. They look sick. I think they look awesome. Wait, what is the pure fits? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? What do you guys talk? Is this? This is the pure? Oh, where do you get those from? I really like this. This looks really awesome. Sad. How does the white clothes? If people say that ruins their immersion because that's just not what they're supposed to be wearing. It's like, why would they be wearing this stuff in this dramatic moment? I don't know. I also have a decaf coffee. Dude, I have been busy. I can't say exactly what I've been busy with, but I've been busy all day since noon. And I'm exhausted. I would have not streamed tonight, honestly, after my whole day, but I have to be clear. Guys, okay, before we get into this, let me just complain about this situation that I had to deal with today. This is a very not that big of a problem, but I just want to complain because I can, okay? So, I ordered these dresses for my sister's engagement party, and that's pretty soon. Like, I need the dresses to come in to make sure they're good and fit, and like, the engagement party is very important to my sister and everything, so like, I needed them to come in. So, the morning that they were supposed to come in, I was editing. It was like yesterday or something. I was like up editing at noon, and they were supposed to come in afternoon. And I was like, okay, I'm up. I'm sitting here editing, listening for the doorbell, and I get an email, and it's like, oh, sorry, we missed you. We're not gonna try again though. Pick it up at this location. And I was like, how the hell did I miss the doorbell sound? Okay. So anyway, like, it's not that big of a deal, like, it's fine, but I'm really, really busy these last few days, so ideally I don't have to go out and run errands like that, okay? But whatever. I have to do it, whatever, it's fine. So I go, and I pick it up, because if I didn't pick it up by, like, tomorrow or something, they will send it back. So I go, and I pick it up, and I look on the gift, on the thingy, it's the note that you're supposed to put on the door, sorry we missed you. It's on the package. They didn't even try! They didn't even try, bro! They put it just on the package. What the hell, guys? Anyway, I have it picked up and now I don't have to do it tomorrow, which is good. But come on, guys. Really? Really? Fucking USPS? You would have went ballistic? Well, no, because it's kind of ungrateful. Like, whatever. It's not really that serious. But, like, specifically right now, I'm extremely busy. You know what I mean? So, like, just right now, it was a little annoying. That's all. But anyway, we're gonna go straight to here. If we beat this before 1 AM, we'll keep playing and we'll do the extra stuff, super bosses. If we don't beat it by 1 AM, we're gonna have to do it on Thursday morning. Okay? Questions? Punch G, thanks for the Prime sub. Hi, Sage. Happy Tuesday, DeFranco, welcome. Oh, Jackie, what was your question, by the way? Were I making the stealing food? No. Yeah, Sage, don't look at there. Don't ever look at there again. It's so toxic. And yeah, she did look like Jojo Siwa. Unirak, I started 17 minutes ago. Late start today. You know what, Grumpiest Lamb? I kind of do. Are they easy to get? I'm kind of willing to accept this. Thank you, SDs. Hi, Jack. Oh, Sage, I hate bad mail workers. Mail is so important. I don't get bad mail workers. Hi, Alex. Hi, Kayenko. They're at Minoko Station. They're all at Minoko Station? I'm vastly underleveled for most of the super bosses. Yeah, I kind of feel that, honestly, just based on what we experienced yesterday. We'll see, though. We'll see. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, the white... Seb, come on! Cosmetic over everything. Come on, guys. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. It's gonna be a little to the left. Bro, I got a call today about these bills. I have these bills for, like, my water heater, okay? So, they called my phone. But the bill is on Aggie's name, okay? So, whatever. I call the phone. And no, hold on. I don't call the phone. They send me a call. And they've been calling me for a while, actually. But I've just been ignoring them because I've been paying the bills. What else could you guys need from me? So, like... They called me again today, and they're like, hey, this is actually really important matters. Can you actually pick up? This is important matters. And it was a voicemail. And I was like, fine. They said it's important matters. Sure, fine. Maybe I did miss something, whatever. And I was like, I'm gonna make Aggie answer because I literally don't want to make this call so fucking bad. But I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna call them. I'm gonna be a grown-up and call them. So I called them because while I was doing my other errands in the car. And I didn't talk to them while I was driving, just to be clear, I didn't. I was parked. Anyway, I'm like, hey, And they're like, hey. And I'm like, so you guys just called me and told me there's important matters. What's up? And she was like, okay, what's your name? What's your address? I give her my name and my address. And she's like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, so what's up? Because, like, I thought I was fine. And she's like, yeah, so usually we call you and say there's important matters when you have outstanding balance. And I'm like, okay. I thought I paid it, but okay, yeah, what's up? And she's like, well, if you paid it, then never mind. And I was like, well, I paid it like a month ago. I don't know. Like, I paid it. I don't remember when I paid it. It was like a month ago. Like, is there something that I'm missing? Because I just got the call today. She's like, yeah, I don't know. Is your name on the bill? And I was like, no, my partner's name is on the bill. And she's like, okay, well, I can't tell you then. Even though I already gave her my address and all the personal information and the phone number associated and everything. Even though I gave her all the sensitive info, and even if I know his name, she won't talk to me. And she's like, yeah, I can see what the problem is, but I just can't tell you. And I'm like, she's like, do you want to put your name on the bill? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, okay, go to this place and do it there. And I'm like, yeah, the hell, I'm gonna go somewhere. Fuck no. And she's like, and I'm like, can you just talk to the guy on the bill? And she's like, why don't you just call back later and tell them to talk to this person's name that I couldn't even understand, and then we'll get it figured out. And I was like, okay, bye. And obviously I never called back, because what the hell is she talking about? I have no idea. And that was annoying, and this is why I never talk on the phone, and I will continue to ignore every single phone call I get until someone comes after me, because I hate that. Well, the number is associated with my number is because I have a Canadian phone number. I don't think it was a scam. But either way, I mean, bro, that girl did not want to work that day for real. It literally was so annoying to me, bro. It was actually so annoying. Sad. Cause the phone call literally said, this is important matters. And I was like, well, what's the matters? And she's like, you're probably fine. And I'm like, you know, you called me this morning. You called me this morning. What do you want from me? Why did you call me? Like, just tell me why you called me then. Like, you don't have to tell me what the issue is, but just tell me why you called. Because you called for a reason. And she's like, no. Other flag things. Okay, you guys can feel free to backseat me on these outfits, by the way. I just like when they match. Like, matching is actually the best thing in this game. Hate people only solve things by calls. No, actually, I hate phone calls. I will actually ignore a phone call unless it's like genuinely something really, really serious. Or my mom. Or my sisters. I will always ignore phone calls. We're all families on the same bill for our cell phones to save money, and I pretend to be my dad. Oh my god, I should have pretended to be Aggie. That's so funny. But sometimes people are so weird. Like, one time I ordered something from Starbucks, and Aggie goes and he's like, okay, I have an order from Marina. They're like, you have an order from Marina? He's like, yes. And they're like, are you sure, Marina? He's like, yeah. Are you crazy in 2025?
Expedition 65.
Holy
already.
crap.
The Grandis
so
have embraced
dumb.
us
It's
with
all so
such
dumb.
warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumière are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children.
They said that. Well,
Fortunately
I
for
wasn't
them,
there.
They
Aggie
do
was
not
there.
appear affected by the
That's what he
Gomage
said.
the way we are. It is
They were just
painful knowing
confused. They
our
were like, did you
expedition
mishear?
has
Did we mishear? Like, what? You're picking
failed.
up
At
from
least we
Marina?
can enjoy our final days among friends.
Okay, VOD commenters are gonna be mad that I talked over that whole thing. Sorry, guys. Hi, old school. You guys said someone with a red hat. Over there. Aggie looks like a Morena than a Tom, true. Sorry? There's no need for clothes. So true. So why did I only get Verso? Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, okay. Hi, Zenado. Your mom was trying to get you medicine and they had to call and confirm that it was okay. Like, I understand that, but it's like, sometimes it's like, Blaze, shut up. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a hello? Sorry, my brain is mush today. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Where everyone just wants to take flight. That was, yeah, what do you mean? Yes, it was. I get all of these wrong, bro. Poetry is not objective. Fuck off. This game is really fun, Marka. Yeah, it's fun. It's not the second coming of Christ, but it's a fun game. And it has really fun combat. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Longest one always. That was a good tip, chatter. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to a peace. Okay, this is obvious. It doesn't have to just be the long ones, but those are pretty obvious. Which ones he wants to hear. Yeah, Jericho, everyone's favorite Lord of the Fallen enjoyer. The only one. That was funny, Seb. That was a good joke. It's so true, Yaki. Okay, keep talking now. Ah. It meets a season breeze. Where's Sorry, VOD watchers. I'm sure this is so beautiful, but I don't have the time right now. Who's my favorite character? It's Verso. Does Monoko get one, chat? My hair is not vibing today, but I didn't have time to fix my hair. What Monoko doesn't? Whatever. He has a white outfit that kind of matches. Okay, it's actually always the long answer. This is not how... This is teaching a bad lesson. You guys know something I learned in senior English school is... You don't always... Like, if you can write something nicely, it doesn't always have to be long. And that was my... That's what I did through all of senior in school with English classes. And it was like, well, why does my essay have to have 5 paragraphs? I'm gonna write it with 4. And she was like, so true. Beautiful job. And I did that, and it was great. Wow, okay, we look incredible. I love this. This is exactly what I wanted. What merchant shark? I want it. That was a joke when you said it. I was gonna say, has there been fast travel this entire game? VOD watchers, please. VOD watchers, please. I mean so well. Don't crucify me. The zone behind Monoko Station has 3... No, we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. We'll come back later for that. We'll come back one other day for new cosmetics. Yeah, where is Monoko's? You've been depressed, so you're sporadic, which I hope you feel better, Redacted. It's gonna be a fun, nice, short little stream today. They pre-typed our comments before I upload the VODs. True. Around the monolith? I don't even think I can go there. That's so bad, Unirag. That's so bad. Like, as someone who has studied a lot of English and languages and linguistics, that's actually such a bad thing to teach people. VOD Watcher's extreme slur. In CEGEP, there's a major essay to write at the end of your degree as a standardized test, and the main advice they give is don't overcomplicate things. Yeah, absolutely. Merch at the bottom right, okay. Here somewhere?
Flashing through the sky.
Too late. VOD watchers have already typed a 5-page essay on why you're the worst Clair Obscur player ever. And you know what? The best part about that chat message, it's true. They have. I've read them. Unfortunately. But it's true. They have done that. They're insane. They're all crazy. Above the way over there. here? Bro, come on, the outfit's not that important. That's crazy. Flashing through the sky. Anyway, guys, I've been looking at the Discord making Night Rain channels and stuff like that so that people can like have people to call and hang out with and play with on there. So I actually do have roles that I'm gonna put out. I don't really know what the point of the roles is. Like, are we gonna be pinging each other? I don't know. I feel like at the least you can like look at someone's role and be like, oh, this person's a PC player. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask them if they want to play Xbox, stuff like that. You know? Is it here somewhere? So I don't know. Do we want to do it like that? I'm not sure.
Here we go.
Is he just out? Is a merchant just out in the open? Is there a petanque here? What is this? Yeah, I do speak a bunch of languages, yeah. Okay, so you guys don't want to do roles. Should we just skip roles entirely? Like, oh, right here, little guy. He gets 2? Oh, a hair. Nice. Why is his black? He looks good though. I really like that. That looks sick. I speak like a million languages.
Here I come.
Yeah, we have dedicated. Should we skip? Or I can just make the roles anyway and just make them non-pingable. Is that possible? Can I do that?
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. Well, yeah, there's no point in the role. It's just for fun. But yeah, we could just skip the roles. Yeah, I think roles are kind of fun, right? But we can just skip it. I do have all the channels. If you are interested in playing Night Rain with people from the Discord, all the channels and stuff are gonna be there. It's just for the sake of not getting like total randos who don't even know how to play, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And yeah, Zenado, the VOD commenters hate me in my playthrough. Like, and when I say hate, oh, they hate me. Like, I'm like #1 most toxic community I've ever experienced in my life. But that's okay. I'm still enjoying the game. Go, buddy. Hopefully this is a one-shot, one kill.
Here we go.
Is that a flying rotisserie chicken? Close. Go, Petanque. Go, buddy. Go. I love the Petanques. They're so fun. I mean, I have whimsy. I have freaking all the whimsy I need, okay?
Here we go.
Yeah, VOD commenters hate chat too, which is kind of interesting. Usually it's one or the other, not both. It's a flying for the big butt frogs. Yeah, that's right. Can we just land? Holy crap, big boy.
Yes.
Do I think? Yeah, I do think you guys are just off few minutes, to be honest, but who cares? Like, that's the whole thing. That's the whole point of any of this. Who gives a frick? Life goes on. There will be more emotional games out there. Who actually fucking cares? What's the gimmick? What's the gimmick? What's the gimmick? Don't tell me. Actually, okay, this is where backseating is stopping. Don't tell me. These are my favorite fights.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, it didn't say he's gonna flee in 3 turns though, which is nice. Late stream today. Never mind. But the little Petanque, not the big Petanque. The next video, I have a fun idea. I haven't totally decided. I haven't like purchased one before, but I have a fun idea.
Invigorating.
No bad faith questions / arguments. What is that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Carry it! For me. Sudoku, carry it!
Why am I extremely underleveled for this or what? I don't really get it.
Here we go again.
Also, I'm gonna just ignore the little guys. They flee anyway. So I don't really, I guess the big boy is just really tanky. Well, yeah, sorry I'm doing that, sorry. It's not related to dresses, no.
Two.
Guys, I'm really excited for the Night Rain tournament tomorrow. It's gonna be really good.
This will hurt. Oh well.
Let's dance. Ready to carry.
It's one day, yeah.
This will hurt.
I am excited, Sage. I'm really excited.
Firing. Dab.
I don't know if it's a Red Bull thing. I don't know what that
Watch
means.
out, my elf.
Night Rain releases Thursday.
Please survive.
Okay, I don't want to be rude, but my L's VA sometimes is annoying a little bit. Like, why did you just say that? Please survive, you know? Am I on the little guy? Graphic, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in.
Let's carve a path.
What's up, guys? What about the VOD watchers? What are they gonna be mad about? You know what? Everything. That's what they're gonna be mad
I
about.
love a dance.
Hopefully, I don't have to kill the little guys. Okay, yeah, Zenado, but the way she says it is kind of weird to me.
Carry it.
Like that.
I am refreshed. Invigorating.
I know Jennifer Englishlander. I know,
Ready
guys.
to carry.
Likes you. Energized. Energized.
You can't watch my streams because of spoilers. Yes, sorry. Well, I'm almost done this, and then we're gonna be playing Night Rain for like a month, so.
My favorite part.
What was it, Rick? Don't say what it was, but say what you have to look up. Can you say it vaguely? I am curious. Can you say it without spoiling for anyone else in the chat? If you can't, just leave it. It's not worth it.
Not giving up.
The event is tomorrow at 6 Eastern time, like my regular stream time, which worked out really well for me. Oh, fuck off! That's brutal. That's pretty bad.
Let's carve a path.
I can't even reach up there. I think this is... Oh, fuck, but I'm gonna chase him again. Okay, so it's all the baby Patank gimmicks, which is kind of cute. Okay, sure. It's a little cute. Oh, hell yeah, A6, that rocks, dude.
That's more like it. Bring it on. Wow, wow, wow. Bring it on. It likes you.
If this ends up taking actually forever, we need to just do this later.
Cup is full.
Round place. Sorry, I was reading the chat. We don't have to do this. Let's go. We'll come back. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me just reload. Come on. It's fine. I know, I'm sorry. No. Today's stream wasn't, like, I really didn't want this to work out like this, but I didn't really have another choice, honestly. The other option was to beat this game, like, a week after Night Rain or something like that, which is in, like, 2 weeks, like, just for the end of the game, which is just not worth it for us. You know? Like, it's better to just do it now, honestly. Like, it just is my only option. I have so much going on the last few days. But it'll be good. Do I think Blueprints is worth for an RPG Souls fan? I don't think that matters, honestly. It's like not even relevant to RPG and Souls, so if you hate every other genre of gaming, yeah, maybe leave it. But if you like puzzly roguelike games, you should try it out. Bye, Graphic, have fun. Okay. So yeah, let's get this, let's beat this, and then we will, depending on when we beat this, we'll maybe do some extra stuff, or I have to end at 1, okay? So we have until 1, okay? I want to say that, well, no, there's probably stuff before the boss. Okay, I'm gonna put my headphones on. Yes, Howard, yeah. It's not like Zelda. Does Zelda even have puzzles? Like, barely. Okay, chat, I'm moving the chat, so you guys don't ruin a cinematic moment for me. Oh, they're in their regular clothes anyway. What the hell was the point of getting the white then?
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Malekith?
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Damn, that's so cool.
Tomorrow comes.
Damn, chills. That's so cool. That gave me chills, dude. That reminded me of Attack on Titan, that one episode. Yeah, I'm changing the cutscene option back. The white doesn't ruin my immersion, and I like it more because I earned it now. This was already on enable. Okay, was this one mandatory maybe to be like that? Maybe? I don't know. Love the Holy crap, this is epic. I love this music. Dude, I had this song, I had the Renoir Fight 2 song on repeat like yesterday. It was actually so awesome. Thanks for liking the vlog, Frenchy Fries. Appreciate that.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Holy crap. Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. I like the faster songs though.
Nice.
Another one that was really good was Monoko. The Monoko song was cool.
This will hurt.
Oh my god, we're underleveled. That sucks. I'm not surprised though, but yeah. Well, we seem maybe just barely underleveled.
Challenge.
Okay.
Watch out, Mael. Manage.
Yeah, my weapon levels are probably slow. I should look into that. I'm gonna look into that only when we reach like a final boss or something. I don't need to. I just need to like min-max it then. I leveled my weapons as much as I could, but I ran out of materials eventually. Oh shit. Rip Cat, he would have loved this.
My turn.
Yeah, the level, I mean, I look like I'm a little under leveled, I think, but it's like fine. It's like a fun amount. It's not like insane. Oh yeah, Jojo? Yeah, this is so good, dude. Perfect level for this? Okay, good. Yeah, it feels like it's a nice level. Aggie not streaming tonight? Aggie is busy.
The sweet taste of battle. Your turn to dance.
Scrat. She's probably laying on the kitchen, on the fridge. That cat loves the top of the fridge once I showed her that it exists. No, I'm not gonna harass her. What would be a game, an aspect of this game that might be off-putting? The story's a little complicated. It's like, the story is kind of like, like it's a story that starts really complicated and you only really start to get it at the end, in my opinion. Some people say that they're geniuses and immediately understood it, so yeah, lol, but it's definitely a story that's meant to be complicated. And some people might not like that. I think it's fine. The fans? Yeah, the fan base is actually the most toxic fan base I've ever interacted with, yeah. Just like play it but stay off the internet and then that's totally fine. My level is 5660, yeah. High 9 shot. The lack of fast travel, there's definitely some quality of life things that are missing, but it doesn't really take away from the experience that much, you know, it's not like unbearable. No, literally right A6, yeah. No, Shark, come on. Yes, it is this fan base.
This will hurt.
Flames, cut through the flames.
And you know how I know? Because I told you guys, I saw it one time someone tweeted, I don't even get why everyone thinks that our fan base is so toxic, da da da. So I know it's not just me, you know? That's the whole thing.
Let's dance.
Just try it.
I just didn't like Kazan enough to finish it. In my VOD comments, no, I don't think it's just the Kazan viewers. Why would it be them? Why would they be hate commenting about Clair? fan base? The Clair fan base. That's good, Betsy, yeah. I like that the music is just ongoing. Like perma ongoing through the fights and everything. It's cool. A perfectly normal trash can. Why do I not believe that? Okay. Did I like Overture? From what I played, of course I did. I loved it. El Subram, thanks for the Prime sub. I am Frill, by the way. Yeah, I fell off Kazan too, yeah. By the way, I'm not wearing my headphones, but I can hear the music, just so you guys know. I know I get asked this a lot. Damn, that's cool. This is a really cool ending sequence, for sure. Do you need to go back and finish that game? Do you? They overhauled every perk and gear set? Why? This is where the game started. Yes, I know that. I see that. I acknowledge that. Yes, I do pay attention, guys. See, look, I know that. Very cool. It's very pretty. Also, someone asked me when I'm gonna do the cosplay. I actually didn't want to do a Mael cosplay, but I saw someone on Twitter do one today.
What have we here?
With the French outfit, and it actually looked really cute. Maybe I will do one if we play the game more in the future. I might play it. Like, I actually really like this game. I would be open to doing another run if I ever like had spare time, which I don't really have spare time, but if I ever was just feeling like it, to do a challenge run, I feel like doing it like a little bit later when the hype dies down would be kind of fun. You wish I would have cried during the prologue? I mean, I almost cried, but also like I didn't have any connections to any of the characters at that point. You know what I mean? It's kind of different. DLC soon? Okay. Parry only run? Well, honestly, this run is kind of a parry only, like, as opposed to what? Like no attacks, you mean? Okay, I feel like a counterattack only build could actually be kind of good. Like, my counterattacks often do more damage than anything else. Free only could be really crazy. Yeah, that could be a fun run.
Your 32s.
Oh. Yeah, I have really buffed up counterattacks on like Verso, for example. This is so sad. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm not that underleveled. It definitely feels like I'm at like a good level for this, which is nice. Hey, this used to be SKA. I absolutely would think we're gonna get a live performance of this. There's no way they won't. So cool. Oh my god, I was doing this last time. I was like jumping around to see if there's any hidden things. And people hated it. Which I don't even get why it's such a bad thing. Like, dude, a lot of games have hidden things hidden behind other things. You guys. Yeah, the guitar is crazy. Who would I cast? don't know.
This will hurt.
And I have to stop smoking. Yeah, can you just stop? I hope this helps. Yeah, I did see the Loft Orchestra vid.
My, what lovely feet.
Hell yeah, A6. That's so exciting. I hope you like it. Man, I really am a influencer, huh?
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path.
Wow, thanks.
My turn. Watch out. Let's carve a path.
Bisexual lighting? Is that a thing? No, I did not beat Golgra. The shame that I have for that is huge. I want to follow your matcha vid. I also use 3 bowls, 2 spoons, a skimmer, 2 cups, and the rest of my dishes. Yes. Good question. The answer is yes. Yes, Verso would be my favorite if Gustav was still here, yes. Why is bisexual lighting blue and pink? Because blue and pink? Or what? Oh, the flag. Sure, yeah. That's fair. It does look nice with bisexual lighting. I'm gonna start saying that.
This will hurt.
I'm ready.
Your turn to shine.
No, Sage, I was about to stream, and like, the thing with matcha, especially my ceremonial grade matcha from Japan, like, I don't really want to be wasting that, you know? So at no point ever in matcha making am I like, yeah, let's just throw it all out and restart. I will never do that. I don't know why Minoko's skills aren't changing. Aren't they supposed to change every turn? Oh yeah, it did change, yeah. The ceremonial is like the least bitter.
Flames, rain. Okay.
Sweet taste of
Hi Bane, how are you, dude? Matcha kind of tastes like green tea. And by the way, I liked matcha before it was trendy. When I was in high school, I went on this student exchange to British Columbia or PEI. I don't remember which one is which. And my family that was taking care of me was like an Arabic immigrant family, and they fed me matcha, and that's the first time I've ever heard of matcha. And I was like, this is actually really pleasant, dude. And that's when I first knew about matcha.
He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Matcha's absolutely trendy, yeah. I don't mind because they give me like fun ways to make it, yeah. But
Perfect.
no, I did a student exchange in PEI as well. I just didn't remember which one was the Arabic family. Yeah, I know what is BC and what's PEI. I don't. What are you guys think I'm stupid? No, I went to both. I just didn't remember which one is which. Come on, guys. What the hell? You think I just can't remember the difference between those two? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Okay. You like it aesthetically? Yeah, it's nice aesthetically. The way I had it in BC was, or at PEI, I think it was PEI, because I went to like a French one first, and that one was French. French speaking. But they just had it with like hot water, and then you like strain it. So it wasn't really how people make it these days, but I mean, some people do, sure. Okay, I assume this is like nearing the boss, so let's get ourselves situated here. Hey, guy. The putrid avatar, yeah. Dubai chocolate. I've never had Dubai chocolate. I have zero interest in that. That feels like a scam. Like, I don't know. At least matcha's good for you and also yummy. How do you make matcha another way? You can make like a matcha latte, which is kind of what I make. Double damage. I feel like that could be good. But Cielo's on my B team anyway, so I don't know. I don't really care about my B team. Ideally, we never have to use them. I don't really have time for this. I don't really think I'm gonna be dealing with this. Let's skip this until I realize that I have to work with them more, okay? If I realize that, then we'll check out those two skills. But for now, we're gonna stick to these three. Sorry, Loon enjoyers. Loon is trash. What is the B? The bench. The bench bitches. Light damage. Speed difference? That could be good, but maybe not that good. I kind of feel like we have everything good from the mime fight. This looks good, but I don't even have enough for that. And the target is never stunned anyway, bro. They always immediately get out of it. Nah, I don't need anything. I don't know how to unlock this. How about you? Wait, you get them from talking to camp? I always talk to camp. How did I miss that? Hi, Dreadcoast. I just thinking and I thought and said Parky is the Dark Soul master. Do you have desire to play Alone in the Dark? It is a game with mystery and puzzle. Alone in the Dark? I don't know. The follower quest lines. Bye, Guy Pod. I'm gonna go to camp because I feel like that's good. If this will be the last camp before beating the boss, I want to
Who's
check
going
it
to
out.
upgrade our Pictos now?
Your mom.
I can do it.
Sorry. You're tired, so it'll be slow. What will be slow? You'll be slow? We can go in sub only for the final if you guys think it's necessary. That's fine. Okay. So we do have a bunch of materials, but I don't want to use it until I see what would be good against the boss. Sorry. I think I'm going to stand by that. Can I level my weapon, chat, at the flag? Like in the thing? Non-subs don't seem bad today. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna go sub-only mode until you guys think that I really should. And I'm also... It sounds like I actually can't unlock this anyway, so I'm actually just gonna leave. Sorry, guys. Can I do the quest lines after I beat the game? I should take off Paint the Power? No. I'm not doing that. I don't want any more backseating on fighting. Okay, so we're gonna just leave. Okay. I'm just gonna... I assume we're gonna get some big cutscenes. I'm just gonna move the chat off the screen for that. Also, guys, if there's a boss gimmick, do not tell me the boss gimmick. If I struggle a little, that's okay. I have like 3 hours to beat the boss and roll credits. I assume that's all we're doing. Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil story. Don't spoil lore. Don't spoil things that I should do to be stronger. Don't backseat. I don't care. I don't need it. I'll beat the damn game with the 1 HP thing if I have to. I don't care. And yeah, and if you guys do that, we're gonna go in sub only mode, okay? And if the subs do it too, we're going emote only mode, okay? I'll be fine. I know how to parry. When you know how to parry, it doesn't matter how hard a boss is, chat. Okay? My Twitch name, exclamation mark name, it explains it. Sleep only mode, no! My accent, guess. Ah, frick, I had a wrong turn. Frick! Hi, Stillmatic. Why did the music stop? Am I crazy? Wait, are we there? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had a fight that didn't have any music. It like broke. Okay. As soon as I see that something cinematic is gonna happen, I'm getting off. I'm moving the chat off my screen.
Good stuff.
And then once I see what the boss is like, then I'm gonna go in and adjust my build, okay? And level a weapon that I think will be the best. I didn't get spoiled. All I know is the name of the final boss and that he's really fucking hard because people cannot stop talking about it. But I don't really know anything else about it.
Lovely feet.
Holy crap. That's lame. Yeah, it sure is.
Well, that will help.
This is very Liza P. Craw after, oh god. Is this a merchant? Looks like, well, it's not obviously, but it kind of looks like one. That was a good song transition. I like that. I love Minoko, bro. He's so good. Bound to happen if you get to a game late. Yup, guys. Your game has to be spoiled because you played it a little bit late. Screw you, right?
I'm ready.
Can I scream loudly when I'm at the boss? Sure.
Blade, cut through the flames.
A bit of violence, yes.
I started like a week after drop, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if it's on purpose because I feel like it's not, but I actually feel like there are a lot of Liza P similarities. This guy is so nasty, holy crap. I forgot.
Did I die again?
Oh, the France stuff. Yeah, but what does, like, the blue goo have to do with France? That's a Liza P thing.
Time for revenge.
Yeah, I did Infected Elite.
Time to bleed.
Is there like no, is this supposed to be so quiet, the music? It's a little awkward.
Let's dance.
I guess so. Well, I'm not on the ground. How am I supposed to parry? Didn't know Liza P invented blue? Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that we're revisiting an area that's like a little bit more destroyed now, and there's a bunch of blue shit everywhere. That's exactly like Liza P. The music broke for you too, weird. I still hear it, just really quiet. Okay, relax, Chromatic A Chassier, relax.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
Don't die next time. Okay.
Please survive.
Invigorating. Invigorating. I am refreshed.
I'm refreshed. Seb, you didn't know that was a word? Fake French, bro. It's fake French speaker, I guess. Who wants to see this guy break apart? Do you guys not hear music at all? I hear music. What is that emote tab? I've never seen that. Why do I have like no damage?
Please survive.
Energized.
Hey Scarlet Wong, thanks.
Spill some ink.
The music just gets quieter and quieter. Holy crap, it's gone. Yeah, me too, lady. I've had this already before. It's just a little awkward when it happens.
Time to strike.
Hello. Yeah, that's fun. Hi, Monday. I'm good. How are you? I'm level like 55 to 60. My favorite character is Verso. Why is my damage really low, dude? Verso's counters are so good, man. Holy crap.
My cup is full.
Why did you remove the music? It's peak! Fuck this streamer! That's so real. Am I starting? No, I'm not. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm playing at Night Rain on the tournament. Are we gonna be live on our own channels?
Let's
Actually, yes, I think so. In that case, I would be live at like 5 or 6, like regular time. I actually don't know. I should find out.
Break.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. I don't know. There's definitely gonna be a channel for it. I just don't know if it's also gonna be on my channel. I don't know. I can give you guys some information in my Discord announcement tomorrow. Okay? If it's not on this channel, you guys should watch it where it will be because it's gonna be really fun.
What lovely feet.
And there's the commentators are the same commentators from PAX, and they're really, really good. You know, but you're not telling. Okay, Dwayne knows. Okay. Yeah, I'll ask and let you guys know. Yeah, sorry, Sage. My fault. I turned it off because I'm a bitch.
Time to bleed.
You're not a snitch. Okay, bro. Sure. Thanks, Bill Bob. Well, now I'm not doing that.
This will hurt.
Even more that I wasn't already gonna do that.
Watch out, my owl.
No, dude, Infectedly, it's so impressive how they can do that stuff. They're so good at it.
Violence.
Bro, I hear the sounds of Minoko moving and it's like, oh my god.
Your turn to dance.
The dance begins.
What do you mean I'm brute forcing? The damage isn't even that bad. Do you guys understand what I went through the last 2 days on this damn game? Now that was bad.
Please survive.
I'm avoiding his mechanic. Get used to it. I always avoid mechanics in spite of those damn backseaters.
It likes you.
It likes both of us. Why would he say that like that?
Let's spill.
That was dramatic for like no damage. Yeah, avoiding mechanics. The game is too easy. Okay, I have to make it harder for myself. No, I never would have found out the mechanic. I would literally never have shot that thing 7 times, just to be clear. But, I still,
Okay.
I feel like I'm parrying this. Maybe I'm crazy.
Here we go again.
I don't think that they should revive with
Well,
blight.
thanks.
With blight, it should reset.
Ready to strike.
Like, it's so awkward.
Get ready.
I thought that would kill with how dramatic that was. Okay, my L is staying dead. Sorry, girl.
Ready to strike.
That broke? I didn't even think that could break. Okay.
Time to strike. Feel energized. Let's carve a path.
No, when I first started this game, it was honestly way too easy, so I'd like never leveled anyone's health or defense. And at this point, the game is still way too easy, but at this point, I die very quick. So, it was a choice.
That's better.
Wow, it took him a while to get unstunned. That's funny.
I'd love a dance.
Tedas, thanks for the Prime sub. I just finished Liza P and went into New Game Plus. I want to know if I will play. I don't know. I think if you're in New Game, oh shit, that's really good. That's really good. Wow. I think if you are in New Game Plus, you'll be in the DLC New Game Plus as well. No, that guy has a gimmick that people spoiled for me. Too easy fights. I'm literally on my way to do that. Big fella. The Opera House, just like Lop. Something that I've learned from listening to the soundtrack, most songs, okay, no I'm not, never mind. I don't know, I don't even know who Simon is, I'll be honest. But anyway, something I've learned is almost every single song is just a variation of this song. Lumière has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Esquier! Journal of X60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
They're naked?
With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith.
Just like
The
us.
rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumière. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumière. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world.
That's funny.
And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Sick. Also, I don't have time to cook tonight, so I ordered food. I just want to see if it's here. It is here. 45 minutes ago. I'm gonna go grab it before the skunks grab it. 1 second. Hey, guy. We got pitas. We're on a health arc. The food is downstairs. I'm not eating it now. Is this time for spoilers? Should I put the chat away? Metal hammer thing? I don't know what metal hammer thing you're talking about. Yes, okay, chat. I'm putting you to the side, off my monitor. Goodbye. See, like, okay, there's nothing to explore, actually.
Good stuff.
I assume there will be a flag before the boss fight, maybe. Holy crap, it's beautiful. Hello? Oh, there's the flag. Oh, I love this. This is so crazy. Is this the music we were listening during that fight? Like, that's it? That's so funny. This is gorgeous, dude. This is so beautiful. I love opera house settings. Like, the opera house setting in Lies of P was really pretty too. Yeah, I looked at the ceiling. I looked. What do you mean? Why are you guys all telling me to look at the ceiling? Oh, I missed something? Well, the chat's over here, but when there's a cinematic, I don't look over here. But right now I'm looking over there. Sorry, I'll stop looking. Okay, again, I'm gonna make this better when I see what the fight's like and see what we need to be doing, okay? Very beautiful, regardless of the ceiling, it's very beautiful. Lumière, I love Lumière, it's so pretty. I love the soundtrack, it's so special, this soundtrack of this game. Like, honestly, and you guys know me. You guys know I'm not glazing Clair like the fucking glazers of Clair. And I would maybe say the soundtrack is best of all time. Like, ask me that in like a few months, but as of right now, like, I would maybe say that, you know? What the hell is that thing?
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Clay's? Okay, guys, why are we in why am I putting chat away during this? There's no cinema right now.
Well, thanks.
This will hurt. Foolish move. Incoming.
Okay, I'm putting chat back right now. I don't think I need to be chat jail time right now. Hi chat, welcome back.
Spill some ink.
I'll do it.
Bye, 6.
Well.
Yeah, sorry, we're not doing this, sorry. Sorry, ladies, with all due respect, it's not working out like that. Okay, I'll put the headphones back on during a cinematic. My head hurts so much from the last few days, so I just need to not have blaring in my ears right now. But I can still hear it. I can still hear it. Wait, why is this guy's, like, eye popped right now? Did it pop from someone? Oh, the eye's back. He's so... This is the creepiest character in the entire game for sure.
Okay.
This is some horror game shit, dude. Speaking of horror movies, I looked up the people who are doing the Elden Ring game, and they do a lot of horror games, and that makes me stressed out. I don't want a horror movie Elden Ring. I wouldn't mind like a borderline horror movie, but definitely not horror for sure. I do not want that.
Well, thanks.
Why did they put the gray so early then? Can I just pop that thing? Did I do it? No, I didn't. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? Why? Is it bugged or am I stupid? Whatever, guys, whatever. They do more than just horror. Well, what do you mean? I looked it up. Oh, the director is different? Okay.
Ready to strike.
They could have asked GRRM to help with it and never see the light of day. I wouldn't mind it to be like Game of Thrones, honestly, because I feel like Elden Ring and Game of Thrones, understandably, have a lot in common. So I wouldn't mind it to be like Game of Thrones. I think that would actually be really cool. Oh.
Flames. Rain. Okay.
Alright, whatever. The girls can finish him. Go. Switch. Go. 3 hours of CGI boss fights? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I would not mind that. You're salty with The Last of Us. I didn't watch The Last of Us 2, but I've heard that it's really good. The only hate that I've actually seen for it was just Ellie's character, which I think is stupid, and I feel like we all know why. Everyone's mad. But that being said, I have not seen it myself, so I don't actually know. The writing was bad? Really? At least season 1, I heard, like... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I haven't heard much about season 2. Hi, it's Fa.
Let's carve a path.
From the clips I've seen, Bella Ramsey seems like a great actress, so I don't know.
Blade cut through the flames.
Time to bleed.
Why are people just being hard on it because of the story? Like the same reason people are hard on Last of Us 2 the game? LOL.
Get ready.
Why, Seb? Why did they hate it? Second game is your favorite, so you're biased, but the show's Ike can be better. Can be better how? They changed a lot of things, good things. Dude, I don't even remember Bella in Game of Thrones. I saw something about that, and I watched all of Game of Thrones, and I don't even remember where she was.
I'm ready.
Was she like the one kid who like, I don't remember what the situation was, but there was a kid who like led something, and they were like, yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, okay. Her mom was mad about, you know, the big thing at the oh, sure, yeah. I would be mad too, and I was mad. Yeah.
Nice.
I've only seen hate against Bella Ramsey because she's like not as pretty as Ellie in the game, which is just the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Let's go.
You got this, Mayel. Let's get him.
Ready to strike.
What the hell are you? What are you? Huh? Oh my god. I've not seen that anywhere. That's insane. Holy crap. I'm scared of that thing.
What lovely.
Yeah, he's really cute. I want him as like a pet in my house.
Oh well.
LOL. Okay, so progress is back here, I assume. That's where we got the dialogue, right? So let's just remember that. I skipped a lot of places, Thor, yeah. Which is fine with me.
What have we here?
I'm not really trying to 100% this game. Maybe I would one day, but not now. I skipped like so many things. Just if someone's gonna start asking me what I've done, like a lot of stuff I have not done. So, just so you know. Those guys always insta-die.
Please survive.
Oh well. Getting spicy.
Hi, Beef Pancakes. Thanks for the sub. Wish there was an early Night Rain. I might play Night Rain on stream tomorrow. I'm in this tournament thing tomorrow where I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it on my own channel or if I'm just participating it on someone else's channel. I would ask the organizer, but just in case it's an obvious question, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of Bandai Namco, you know? But it's possible that I'll be playing on stream tomorrow. Did I just make a circle? Zenado! Thank you for the organic sub. Yes, I think this is a circle that we just did. I'm not sure. I have a lot of issues with getting lost in this game. I think that is. Not getting lost, but just not exactly knowing directions in this game because everything looks kind of the same to me. And I'm not crazy because I saw some people say the same thing, so it's not just me. So, yeah.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's
Didn't you just say
creations,
that?
not Claire's.
Wait, am I going backwards now? Yeah, I'm going backwards, lol. Sorry, I'm getting my bearings straight, okay, Chad? Don't even worry. I wish they would add a compass, though. Like a compass like there's on the map. Okay, that looks like some explosions that maybe I should go to. Night Rain will spoil Elden Ring. Like, what do you mean by spoil? We will not be seeing that many Elden Ring bosses in Night Rain. Kind of. What do I think of the Sekiro style character? It's cool. I'm not that interested in trying it out and playing with it. I have a fave class, I think. But it's cool. It's a cool little unique guy. The story? No, it's not gonna spoil the story, no. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a progression system? No, not like rankings, no. This is where I went before, where the dialogue was, right? Wilder is your build? So I can't really say much. Like, there are some things that I shouldn't really talk about right now, but I will say Duchess is my fave, I think, but I have a liking to Iron Eye. Maybe I should continue, maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. The boy has gone silent. Bridge. You hope there's a sleep character? Bro, you and me both hope there's a... Like, well, I mean, I guess I won't spoil anything for you if you're hoping there's a sleep character, but like... I wish that sleep did more in that game, bro. I wish. Every time I want to try something with sleep, I try it and it's just trash. And I'm like, why is it in the game? You know? A full sleep run of just regular Elden Ring, you mean? Iron Eye will not be getting nerfed. There's no reason to nerf Iron Eye. It's not like that good. It's like pretty good though, but like you kind of want to know how to like utilize it to the best it can be used. You know what I mean? I don't think it needs to be nerfed though. There's nothing about it that's like just OP on its own.
Ow, wow.
Maybe other than infinite arrows, but that shouldn't be nerfed for a game like Night Rain. Hello, shopkeep. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here, but this place is sedge. Yeah. It's a little sedge. Yasuo mid. Yeah, I saw him say that too. Is there a form of progression? Yeah, like future weapons skin unlocks in Night Rain. I won't go into detail, but yes.
This will hurt.
All the characters have infinite arrows, correct? Yeah.
Ready to strike. Just try it.
His name is Kribuppa.
Let's carve a path. Stuff. Oh well. My turn.
Lalag, he used to play League, bro. What do you mean Lalag mentioning League? Yeah. Hi, Harubuji. Thank you. You as well. I don't want to be sexist. Yeah, Seb. I was gonna just say I don't want to be sexist, but most of my guy streamer friends have played League in their life. Oh yeah, this is really good. Yeah. Or still do. You know what? I don't have that many girl streamer friends, so I don't know. Maybe if I had more, they would also.
Somewhere past the gardens.
Okay. Wilder for the grappling hook. The grappling hook is pretty cool, yeah. Hi, Seymour. You know what? I should upgrade her vitality. Bye, Rusty. See ya. $500 skin? That's insane. I've tried League before too, to be fair. So.
Nice.
We're forearmed and now you're back. Fuck.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Miguel, you're doing great.
We need to defeat them fast.
Yeah, fast. Super fast. Yeah, guys. Super fast. Just 1 minute. I'll be right there. Guys, this is just like Epic Mickey. Expeditioners, you guys did so great. I'm so proud.
My turn.
I need to reset.
This will hurt.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the flames.
Getting spicy.
MS Brooks, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you.
Just try it. Just try it. Foolish move.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, and then dies. LOL.
My turn. Good stuff. Die next time.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened.
I don't know why I'm so bad at these specific ones. Like, I feel like I catch on a pairing pretty well usually, but these guys I'm so hard at. Bad shit. Why did that go like that? It's never like that. That was so weird.
Take cover. Danger.
I literally pressed jump, but okay.
Let's push forward.
That didn't even kill Seal. What the hell was that so dramatic for?
Brace yourselves.
Yes, Zenado, for sure.
Take your shot.
When the hell did Ciel become so tanky? She used to
Take your
insta
shot.
die.
Swiftly now.
Is there music? What the hell keeps happening to the music?
I see you all. Let's push forward. I won't lose again.
Try me. Time to take risks.
Oh, I didn't know it was a double input. B team doesn't get music. True. Veg. Bing, 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 these are really pretty gardens, chat. Excuse me, fellas. I love that they don't chase you forever, dude. Oh, it's like the falling star beast over there. Excuse me, fellas. I don't know. I should probably fight them to level up, but like, no thanks. I don't know. I can't get those parries for the life of me, dude. Sorry.
Father's been extra inspired.
Sorry, I'll talk in a second. Hold on.
Weird.
The most in time.
Creation! Very cool. I really like this move. I used to neglect this move, but I think right now it's really good. I think we need to get Blitz out of here. I don't know why Blitz is here, but I need to get that out. Sorry.
Your turn to dance. Wow. Here we go again.
Can't be healed? Okay. Scrat! Get your butt over here. Scrat is so rude.
Blade cut through the flames.
The bitter dregs. Let's carve a path.
Urso, can we kill?
This will hurt.
No, we can't. Okay, that seems easy enough to learn. Yeah, it's pretty telegraphed. Why do I have no reses?
Blade cut through the flames.
Not impressed.
Hi, Unrit.
Oh,
Scrat
man.
needs a tree. She just DM me. Scrat would never DM you, Zorb. And also, I gave her a tree. This reminds me of Super Smash Bros. Music every time I hear it. It was a lengthy. And why would she reach you about that? Zorb. Yeah, actually, the fridge. She loves the fridge. I'm telling you, man.
Okay.
Okay, that's actually not that telegraph. That's hard to understand. There's no way the Scrat is literate. What do you mean there's no way the Scrat is literate? Scrat is also smart and also stupid.
Take your shot. Let the ink flow.
Scrat called you and said she did take Zorby. I don't believe you.
Elements converge.
Should we do the CL thing?
Ready. I see you.
I'll do it. I won't lose again.
I don't know what the hell's about to happen.
Try me. Take your
Oh,
shot.
that sounds freaking spinning thing takes her forever to parry. Just parry like this. You don't have to spin. CL. Damn it. Okay.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Your father's been extra inspired. Alright, well I need a flag. I can't do no res, sorry. I die sometimes, chat. I be dying sometimes, for real. So. Koya Fee, thanks for the prime. Thanks, Koya. You swear you saw this creature in the Night Rain launch show? Yeah, right? It really gives Elden Ring. Zab, how many, or not how many, but do we see any characters actually active in Zodiac Academy who are in Dark Fae? This type of salmon jerk you said is really good. No, I don't know it. I first had it with my mom when I first went to Prince Edward Island with my family, and that was kind of it. Sorry. There are some good ones on Amazon. I like all fish jerky, honestly, but the good one was when I was a kid.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, now I want fish jerky. Frick. Oh god, I love fish jerky, chat. Fish jerky is so underrated, dude. Yeah, jerky is so expensive, man. Yeah, man. Okay, Toad. Yeah, man.
Disaster. Oh well.
I thought I was gonna swipe with his tail.
A bit of violence, yes.
Who the hell is Dr. Mike, bro? That's cute, Minnie. That's a good bit. Maybe I should start making my throne real again. I just hate, like, asking for things on a wish list. But, like, I don't know. People like wish lists. Like, a lot of people ask me for wish lists, and I'm like, I don't know! You know what I mean?
Time to strike.
Night race.
Watch out, my L.
I thought it was just for my L. We might be cooked on beating this tonight, chat, I'm not gonna lie, because this is obviously not the final boss. So, that's good.
Oh well.
I'm gonna be so pissed if I play this tonight and also before Night Rain and I still don't beat it before Night Rain. You cannot go around. That's cute, Minnie, that's cute. I agree, but sometimes I feel bad asking for, like, expensive things, you know? Because it's like, put things you won't buy yourself. Okay, I'm not gonna buy this Herman Miller chair myself because it's so expensive.
Ready to strike.
You know what I mean? But snacks are always good, but I'm also, like, I'm quitting snacks. I'm retired from snacks, so I can't do that. You know? Okay, I swear to God I pressed jump.
Don't die next time.
Hey, Yale, stop screaming. Don't be dramatic.
I can do it.
Whatever, lady. Alright, thanks, Seb. Yeah, I saw that, Justin Kevin. That's sick. we stop this, please? It always looks like he's gonna hit with his head and then he hits with his freaking tail, bro. What do they sell, Xanadu? Okay, this is time to level up my weapon. I think I've decided officially. I was gonna wait for the final boss, but nah. Okay, so what sort of builds do we want? I do like this girl working with a burn build. I like a burn build. I like a barrier breaker. This is already level 20, so that's fine. I don't know if the boss will have shields. If it does, then this will be really good. I like a ruler room. I think we're gonna go burn. I think there's a lot of burn synergy we can work with. Oh god, I gotta go back. Dr. Mike is the exercise scientist from Renaissance Periodization. He does videos about science working out. Sick. Can I walk while I'm in you? I don't have Medallum. I guess not. Bing, 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 bing. Oh god, Xanadu, that sounds crazy. I don't know. Okay, sick. I can go more than 20. Chat, what's the cap? Tell me the truth. What's the cap? $33? What the fuck? I'm supposed to be at 33 at this point? How did I miss so many things? Stupid. That's stupid. Sorry. That's stupid. Sorry. That's just a cap? You should be at the cap for the final boss. That's stupid. Whatever. Alright, what do we have working here? We have Contorso. Lightning strike on crit. That sounds pretty good. Some extra damage. See, here's the thing though. I'm a little scared for the final boss. Like, what if he's immune to lightning for some reason? Hi, Scarlet. Do you have something to say? Come here. Come here, Scarlet. Come here. Come here, Scarlet. Come here. What's wrong, Scarlet? What do you want to talk about? You want to hang out, Scrap? Are you bored? She can go in the fridge. She goes on her own. She also goes in the garage. I left the garage open for her today. Bing. Oh, she laid down right here. Yeah, lay, sweet girl, lay. She's so tiny. I know. She's such a little sweetie. I love her. Shield on counterattack? Wait, that sounds OP. Chat, is that what I think that is? Look at her, dude. Scrap, what do you want? Guys, is a shield on counterattack every time I counterattack I get a shield? Is that what that means? Because that sounds sick. Is that not extremely sick? Yeah, Aggie's door is closed. Aggie's door is always closed. Oh, Dream is so sick also. Fuck. Okay, the rest of these are too low. We don't have the materials for that. What would you guys upgrade? Dreamiso or Lightso? The power button? Yeah. Dualiso? What the hell's Dualiso? Literally, why would I ever do this? Fuck a base attack. LOL. No. I think I like this. The damage is so good, too. I think I might do a Lightso chat. Alright, how about Monoko? He's got level 20 on break damage. reverse the wheel order? Why would that matter? Ucharo. Agile Mask applies Rush. Chat, what does Rush do? Does it give you more turns? I'm okay with Ernaro. Bing, 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 bing. I don't really use base attacks though. Lightstone needs base attack. Why is his damage so trash? Like, this is all shit. Okay. So what is our current blue? I don't like this skill tree, I'll be honest. This is hard to comprehend what we have going. Applies regen to all allies. Do we want that? This is what I currently have on caster. Applies powerless. Chat, what is powerless? I know it's do less damage, but by how much? Because that might actually be good. Powerful is also good. Buy drop Taurus. I'm kind of thinking this. I kind of like that instead of this. I'm not even obsessed with what we currently have on. Okay, and then we have a few pinks. I'm not obsessed with our current pinks. Deals medium single target. Second hit applies mark. That's nice. Applies mark. 6 hits through shields. Burn. We could do burn. We got a little burn build going with... What's her name? Mayel. I like slow. Slow is nice. Oh, I like that too. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. How about Grange? Can break. Do we need a can break? I kind of feel like we don't. 48 crash is good, yeah. Earth damage and powerless. I like powerless. Let's do that. Oh, I love defenseless. We don't need a breakable thing. We don't need that. Right? Oh, I don't know. I've never really messed around with a bunch of these, so I don't really know. Okay, then how about Verso? Well, can I go into her tree? Yeah. Okay. I have not looked at these skills in a while, to be honest. Skill tree. No, I don't care for any of his, I don't think, actually. This is aight, I guess. This is aight only because if I could remove the status effect, which I think I have, that would be nice. Yeah, but then I have to use 2. I have to use 2. I mean, I'll I'll get it, I guess. But I don't really want to use 2. Healing skills on Verso, that's embarrassing. Okay, so I know everyone loves Stendhal. I don't, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Stendhal is overrated by a lot. Burning Canvas is better, in my opinion. Okay. Play a second turn. Oh, this is really good if we use Defenseless with Monoko. Shell is really nice. I never really use statuses or whatever you call these things, buffs and debuffs in the whole game. But now I'm kind of like, maybe we should. Gradient charge is big. Sorry, Stendhal, I might get rid of this shit. This is nice. This is nice. Oh, I don't know. Is this the Gustav's move? That would be cute if it was. Maella's so pretty, dude. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to get rid of. Should we just retire Virtuose Stance? Then I could retire both of these. Maybe we should. Oh. And then I'll put Stendhal back here. We can use we can get Virtuose from her Gradient, which is fine, I suppose. I'm going to try and use Light So and try and see the shield situation. Shark, those mean nothing, sorry, with all due respect. Those don't matter to me because it's just, they're not consistent. Okay. I'm gonna try the status effect situation, but are we even getting status? We kind of are, I guess. Because then I need to waste 2, though. I need to waste 2. This, actually, we've been needing to get rid of Blitz, actually, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. Oh, Powerful is really good, too. Do we need Perfect Break? Does anyone have something that could break? Okay, we have one thing that can break, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes, and if I need more things that can break, then okay, I'll get more things that can break. I just have too many good skills that I want to use. Okay. We're not getting one-shot anymore, so I can get rid of all the one-shot things. I'm gonna put counterattack damage on this guy. Oh yeah, I'm getting that. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Who applies powerful? Is it you? Yeah, you do. Ugh. Let's try and do a little bit of a buff debuff situation. I'm curious if this will be good. Well, gain 2 AP is not that much. Base attack. How often are we gonna have to break? Okay. Well. Can we sacrifice something for second chance? Let's see. That doesn't do shit. Defenseless is fine. Breaker is good. Healing applies rush. I don't think we're speedy enough for any of that, honestly. I need to get 40. Dude, no shot we're getting 40. Okay, whatever. He's just not gonna get a revive. Whatever. It's fine. $25 is a lot. Oh god, this is really overwhelming. Like, oh, if they all have this, that's really good because they're not gonna have that inverted shit. But I put the fucking thing on Verso. So I have to make them use that. You know? Oh my god. Wait, do you not have second chance either? Aww. We kind of need second chance. 40? Am I crazy or is 40 insane? Okay, I can add 72. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all gonna get to at least 100. Okay, well, one of them can wear it as the thingy, so that'll be Verso, I guess. Okay, nice. Sorry, chat, I've neglected you for a second. I didn't want tips, that's why I didn't look, so I hope that's okay. We don't need that. Okay, nice. And then on you, I need 20? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do... We're gonna give this guy second chance, and then we're gonna give this guy second chance on the loom. And then we're gonna give... Oh, I forgot about these girls. Sorry, they're not important to me. So we're gonna just ignore that for now. And then we'll give this guy... Alright, here we go. I've set up my A squad. Alright, this should be much better. This should be much better. Let's go see how this looks. I really cooked there. I really cooked there. I don't care if you guys dislike everything. I need to try and see what I like, and then I'll change it after if I have to, okay? But I was cooking in my mind. A very important message from Kat. That's a good message. I like it. Thanks, Kat. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Can we get a save action? No, we can't. Oh well. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, so what? Fucking inverted? What? It's I have a thing that says cancel status effect. Why did they still get it? Oh my god. Chat, it said I can give it from 1 to 3. Why did I pick 1? Okay, that's fine.
Bring it on. Ready to strike.
Nice counter, that's good. Status of it says status effect.
I'll carry your burden.
Okay, good, that's good. Chad, it goes to okay, did I not put the Lumina that says cancel the first status effect, or did I misread that? I did misread it, or I did put it. Did it just bug out? Nice. Alright, we're cooking. So far, I'm pretty happy with what's going on here. Powerless, big, defenseless. Defenseless? 5 turns defenseless is good. I'm gonna try powerless because the one girl had a powerless situation. Oh, but that's not to all enemies. This isn't either. Let's do powerless onto this big boy. What the fuck? Why did Minoko just casually do 100k? I don't even know what that move was. I only used it for the powerless.
Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
Oh, yeah, he had like 10 statuses. Oopsie, sorry, bro. Okay. Okay, so I need to be putting defenseless so I can get breaking rules. She's always stanceless though, unfortunately.
Prepare for annihilation.
Now the fun begins.
why am I shielded?
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Because when Minoko dies, he puts a shield. Is that what I
Let's have
have?
some fun.
That's actually sick. Wait, didn't I equip a thing that gets rid of all my status effects? Or did I not do that? Maybe I didn't or something? Maybe I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay. No, Burden doesn't remove them. I thought it removed them from myself. I thought I had a cleanse self skill. I don't know what happened.
Time to hit big.
Why was my L stunned? Because he hit her. Okay.
Careful now.
Yeah, Dax, literally, right? Oh yeah, dude, we're cooking now. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Oh yeah, we're
Time to
cooking, chat. Holy crap! Sorry for all that, Minoko. Sorry. Oh, he does equip shields on himself. I think I don't remember if I have a shield cancel thing. Got it. Well, Verso is like not in a great position, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So I can break with my base attack. Is it guaranteed break? It is. That's good. That's pretty good. Ah, she does have a destroy shield thing. And he's defenseless, so I would have had a second turn. That's fine. I forgot that I had that.
Prepare for annihilation. Okay.
What?
Sweet taste of battle.
Holy, we're doing way better now. This slaps. Holy crap.
Grace.
This is super fun. Oh, there's a phase 2. Is there a phase 2? Wait, but the health didn't go down. Okay. Well, that was easy. That was actually like really easy that time. Holy crap. That's crazy.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumière.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready. I just cooked for like 5 years. We're so ready. Alright, chat, is it time to move the chat off screen? Goodbye, chat. I'm moving you off screen. Bing, bing, bing. So I cooked for our build. As long as I never have to deal with my team B, we're actually so good. Bing, 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 bing. Is the music broken or is this normal? Renoir? Oh, I forgot to change them back to pure.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Loon looks like she has a beard. Did her hair get messed up? Okay, it's fixed.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Chat, are we back? Oh, hi, chat. Welcome back. Right, we're back. What happened? I don't know. It just disconnected on OBS. That was a horrible time for that to happen. When did it disconnect? What's the last thing you guys saw? Renoir tried to go mage us. Yes, he did. Well, my reaction, at least it's recorded. At the transition. Oh, that's okay. I didn't react that hard at that. I reacted harder before. Oh, when Mael pulled the sword? Damn, that's a bummer. Well, yeah, the internet just dropped, yeah. I'm sure Aggie's stream died for a bit too. Okay, well, that's epic. And that was epic, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that was epic. That was really heavy. Holy crap, dude. And this music is crazy. And I can actually understand his voice a bit more than the last girl. Seb, maybe I should send you the recording of this to put on the VOD, or I can just upload it myself just because, I mean, I guess the internet didn't die for that long, I don't know. Take a break? I'll watch the cutscene again, that was sick, yeah. Oh, okay, well, if you don't mind, I know it's more work. Hi Liam, hell yeah. No, Shark, why do I want to take a break? I'll take a break when I die. I need to go to the bathroom, but we'll play an ad then anyway. Oh, let me restart the chat. See, that's the last thing I saw, unfortunately. Oh my god, what is this song?
Let's spill some ink.
It's the weapon guy, yeah.
Not impressed.
Why do they have 6 and 5 shields? What the hell?
You're outmatched.
En garde.
It likes you.
Manoka, keep dying! This is so sad. New Pecto Extreme Crest Ad Shield. Yeah. Why do I not have any AP?
Okay.
Like, why do I never have AP? What the hell is this?
Verso dodge.
That's why they have so many shields! Because he keeps dying! Oh my god, this is so sad.
Let's go again.
Oh, fuck that enemy! I have to be them! I hate them!
It likes you. Let's carve a path.
He keeps getting brought back, it's so sad.
Time to bleed.
I am doing a lot of damage. I'm obviously gonna go ahead and assume he has a phase 2 as they always do, but... he marked? No. This song with this boss fight is so good, I want to cry. I swear I'm parrying this shit. Parry it! Infinite shield hack. Oh my god, it's so funny.
A bit of violence, yes.
Dude, Mail's been backseating this entire damn game.
Bring it on.
No, this song is so good. Oh, Manoko! I'm sorry! Stop dying! This is so we're fucking screwed for phase 2.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Damn, he can revive them. That's so powerful.
Just try it.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
That's good. I want him to have shields so I can use Mail's thing. Holy crap! She has so many shields. What the hell is this shit, man? Yeah, Golden Fight, I think it's a very ambiguous, like, morally, everyone is morally gray. There's no actually right answers, you know what I mean? Maybe morally gray is the wrong word, but like, it's a hard topic. Oh, hell yeah! I bet you Stendhal is really strong right now. I will not do it.
Prepare for annihilation.
Not impressed.
Oh, 9 is the max shield? What the hell? Manoko, come back. Why do I never have AP? Oh, actually, I know why, because I can't parry for shit. That's why. Yes, finally, dude. I thought you were defending, not attacking. Well, rip Manoko. GG's.
I'm ready.
Revives all. Welcome back, Manoko. Oh yes, yes. Sorry, it's so funny. I don't know why this is so funny to me.
Just try it. Not impressed.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
My turn. No time to lose.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
So ideally, the girl gets rid of his shields, and then after that, this guy would base attack. Yeah, I can break.
Finesse and grace.
I would love to do Stendhal, but I'm not losing 9 shields. Sorry, guys. Damage increased for each bird on the target!
Void, take everything.
Ah! What the heck?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
No. Did she?
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Mom is helping. Okay, sorry guys, I actually have to go to the bathroom. I should have taken a break when Shark asked me. Okay, I'll be really quick. I'm also gonna play the ad while we're gone, so ad watchers, you won't see an ad. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'm back. We're ready to get into this. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, my new build after I cooked is so good. I wonder what the YouTube VOD commenters are gonna think, because I actually cooked. I think that that's what they wanted me to do. Right? Oh, Monoko, you will be dead soon. None of this even matters. You're upset I'm not spamming Stendhal. Bro, Monoko is so good.
This selfish Aline.
Honestly, true, Sib. That's so true. Renoir, where are you going? Oh, he buffed himself? That's so dumb. Oh my god, bro. What the hell?
Let's carve a path. You can do better. Watch out.
Yes! Badge. Hi, little tree presents. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Sorry, we're in sub only mode because of this game, because people are giving spoilers. I apologize for that, but welcome in. Lovely to have you. Welcome back, Monoko. Ah!
This hurt.
A lot of spoilers for this game, yeah. So if you guys don't want spoilers, feel free to go. But if you don't care, feel free to stay.
Flames that rain.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike. Your turn to dance.
Okay, there's one move that I can parry, and it's this one. Holy crap. Fuck, I pressed it too early!
Can't leave a scrap.
Welcome back, Mael. Yeah, maybe listen to your own advice.
Time to strike.
Time to hit big.
I have to keep the gradient charge for when Monoko dies again. Unless Mael dies, that would be pretty bad. I don't really want to play. I'm gonna try Stendhal, okay? I'm gonna try it. I don't really want defenseless, but whatevs. Okay, that was good. Fine, that move was good for the first time in its whole life. Alright, fine.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Rip Monoko, this is so sad. Rip Monoko, we loved you so much, dude. You were so amazing. This is so sad. Welcome back, Monoko. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
The dance begins.
Phase 3? What the hell is that tiny thing? This is not my first rodeo.
The canvas is killing you both.
Not this time.
Bro, the bald mime has 5.7 mil damage and this guy has only 1.5 mil. That's crazy. Chat, I'm moving you.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So just doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Claire fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Is this a choice, or am I, like, does leave mean look around or do something? Chat. No, what? This is not a choice? This just means go look around for a bit? Okay. I love when Verso has a golden mustache. No, there is nothing to do. Good night, Seb. See ya, dude. So, chat, yeah, you guys are on my 4th monitor over here. That's why I can read you right now. But, like, when I put you guys right next to my monitor, I can see the chat, like, from my peripheral during sad moments, and then it ruins my moments. That's why you're over there. Alright, let's get into this, I guess.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time
Okay. Alright, so can you guys just tell me what each fight means? Just so I'm making sure I understand it right, chat. Like you don't have to spoil, just explain it to make sure I understand this before I make this choice. No, you can't do that? Oh, so I'm supposed to feel the way that I feel then? Right, I understand. Okay, fine. I guess I'm understanding everything fine then. Yeah. Right, I understand what each one means. Okay, so it's fine. Then I don't need more context then. That's fine. Okay, I don't know. I don't actually know, but like I kind of feel like oh god. Okay, here are my thoughts. Okay, and I won't reach out, but here are my thoughts, okay? I feel like fighting as Verso is the right thing to do. Right, it's the right thing to do. But like it's pretty bad to do that. Like I think what I'm gonna do is fight as Mael, I guess. Because, like, I don't know, like, kind of, I mean... I think that that's the less sad option. But I think, I don't know... I like to think that in choices like this, I'll do, like, as close to objectively the right choice as possible. Even though obviously there's no objectively choice. I understand that, but when I have a choice like this, I try and do what we should do. Which would be fight as Verso, to be clear. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. Also, I see the bananas. I'm not really reading chat. I see the bananas in my peripheral. I don't see what chat is saying. So don't really feel too bad, chat. Don't freak out too much. I'm not really reading it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Mael. But, however, I don't think that I feel super confident about that. Is that selfish? Is that selfish, though? No. I'm doing my L. Well. I'm just trying to put myself in the situation, but it's like a little weird to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go Mael.
Verso, stop! can't just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Is he gonna use the moves I put on him?
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
What the hell, man?
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Hey, please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
What the fuck?
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Okay, darkest ending of all time? What the hell was that? Yeah, I hate this ending. I don't know. It's weird.
Je t'aimerai toujours, je rêverai encore.
Yeah. Like, just so you guys know, when I picked the ending, I knew that that was the ending. It's not like I misunderstood or anything, but yeah, I don't know. I just figured... I don't know. Horrible. I hate that ending. I don't really want to watch the other ending, to be honest. I feel like that defeats the purpose of this. I kind of want to live knowing that I picked wrong. I feel like that's the point of the game. No, I didn't follow my gut. Bro, I'm telling you, my gut is all, like I said, when there's like a morally hard decision, I always try and lean towards like what's right. Like what's right, like, and that was the right option. But like, I don't know. I was feeling selfish for Mael. Well, I mean, like, the morally right ending for the realisticness of life. That's just what's real. I don't like living in a fake world. I think that's fucked up. But also, I'm trying to have some whimsy. That's why I picked that. Like, maybe it's not that serious. Just pick the ending that makes everyone else happy. And live happily together. Maybe that's the right ending. But, like, I don't know. Right, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I tried to be selfish for Mael. Like, I didn't want her to go back to that fucked up world where she's like injured and can't speak and can't do anything. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty dark. That's pretty dark, chat. Should we just sit here and cry together, guys? Like, yeah, dude. No, literally, Dwayne. Like, what the fuck? This is the weird toxic part of this community. Why can't we're just crying together? Why do we have to make this a Game of the Year discussion? Oh my god. Bye, Co-op 64. Thanks for watching. I don't know, man. That's fucked up. Yeah, I hate that ending. I hate that. For real. I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch. I feel like I'm down to watch the other one another day. I don't know. Maybe we should just watch it now. Maybe I'm just being dramatic. No, but again, just to be clear, I knew the outcome of this. I knew what this was. Like, it's not like I picked just for the VOD commenters to know. I know what was the outcome here, okay? But I picked it anyway, and I regret it. Yeah, I'll watch it because I'm a streamer and that's what streamers do. But if it was my own playthrough, I would not watch it. I guess we can do it in our own game, right? Does it make a difference if I do it in my own game or watch it? It's better in game? Okay. I'm just gonna feel bad. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that, man. I feel like guilty. I feel guilty knowing what's gonna actually happen, man. I don't know. Domo didn't watch the other ending either? Oh, so it's not just me that felt this way. Wait, that's so cool. Well, I'm sure by skip they just mean like accidentally pressed an option without seeing it. Damn! A lot of people don't like to watch a second ending. Wait, I actually really appreciate that. Maybe I won't watch it then. Maybe I won't. Because it doesn't feel right for my experience to watch it. I just don't think I deserve it. I think what you should do in times like this is have to deal with your decision. And I hate my decision. I don't know if I would make that decision if this was real life. You know what? Yes, I would. In real life, I would be absolutely selfish. My family is the most important thing in the whole world to me. I would do it in real life. But if I was stronger, then I would not. I would pick the Verso one. Yeah. You were surprised that I picked this? Yeah. I'm also surprised. I feel like normally I'd pick the other one, but again. I mean, I haven't lost my family ever or anything, but I really feel like in Mael's position, like what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I feel like if it was real life and I was in Mael's position, I would pick my own family and be fucking selfish with it. Even though I like to think that I wouldn't be. You're curious to know my feelings about the other ending? I know, maybe I should watch it for that reason. We could also watch it on Thursday on my next stream, just so I have a few days to recover. I don't know. How's the last fight? With, like, Verso, Mael, or with Renoir? I accidentally made, like, the sickest build ever and, like, didn't die at all, even a little bit, so... it was really easy, actually. Miku Hatsune, thank you for the sub. And Dissonus, thanks for the sub. Yeah, tomorrow is the Night Rain tournament. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it. I'm going to go ask Aggie in secrecy so that Bandai Namco doesn't know that I don't know, because it's tomorrow. Did I like the boss? I didn't care for any of those final bosses. Like, thematically, sure, but like, as a fight, I didn't care for them. They were not that fun. But it doesn't really matter that much. Whatever. Yo, MP Shu, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, the Mael sick was really hard to experience when that happened to us. When we were in there for a few minutes. Real people's lives were on the line. Yeah. You're the reason why I made a Twitch account to say, well, thank you. Yeah, okay, let's just sit for a little bit and then we'll decide. I have 30 minutes until I had to be off stream, so let's just say, and then maybe before we end stream we can watch it. Let's talk about my opinion of the game, because I saw someone ask. Okay, so... Loved the story. Very cool story. Maybe it wasn't like my favorite story of all time, but it was a great story, obviously. Very emotional, very impactful. I don't know what I would call the best story of all time, though, to be fair, so like... Minoko suffered more in 2 phases of a fight than Verso's entirely. Yeah, we really fucked up Minoko. Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know what a great story is, but... This was a good story. I don't know what my best story of all time is. I'll have to sit on that and think about it. The combat, I loved the combat. I love turn-based combat anyway. Obviously, the QTEs on this one made this much better, and like the parrying and stuff made this better. Like I've said before, it's not the first time I've seen like actions like that, action button QTE things. No, the story was sick. No, let me just be clear. I thought the story was incredible. It really touched me. And yeah, it was told very well, right? But like, yeah, I don't think it blew my mind ever. Like, yeah, there were really cool twists and I couldn't predict it where it was going and stuff, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a harsh critic for that. I don't know. It was really incredible. I still really loved it, and I obviously was very touched by it. Just to be clear, just so people don't think I'm hating it. You know? Yeah, exactly, Gordo. I have no idea what the best story is. I've been reading a lot of books lately. Maybe that's why it's hard for me to say it's my favorite story ever. I don't know. But I loved it. The story was lovely. Anyway. Combat, I would rate the combat 10 out of 10. It was so fun. I loved the combat. It was really, really good. I do think they would really benefit from some quality of life stuff, but it didn't really ruin the experience at all. The combat was like literally 10 out of 10. Other than the quality of life, there was nothing I would change on that. Was Gustav's death handled well or... What do you mean well or poorly? How was it handled poorly? Who would say that? What do you mean how was it handled? It was handled just fine. Yeah, I could name you a million. If the devs ever actually watch this, I would love to give you guys some quality of life things that I would love to see added. If anyone is taking those opinions. Yeah, I also haven't seen anyone criticize the death. Yeah, that was fine. That was perfect. It was great. That shocked me. I did not see that coming. The OST might be the best OST of all time. Now, again, that could just be recency bias. But, yeah, exactly, Zav. To compare it to books is hard. I just don't know. I just don't know about the story. I don't know. I don't know. It was still really great. I just don't want anyone to twist my words and say that I was a hater on the story. I'm not a hater on the story. Yeah, my favorite soundtrack maybe of all time. The soundtrack was so good. Definitely best soundtrack of the year, for sure. No questions asked. I mean, I guess there's a lot of games we still haven't seen, so maybe not, but so far, absolutely. I don't even know what, like, when I said that to Aggie, he's like, oh, seriously? And I'm like, well, what am I gonna compare it to? Like, Hades? Hades soundtrack is definitely one of the best of all time. Undertale, definitely one of the best of all time. Those probably are my top three, including this. I don't know what would be number one. I'll have to think about this, like, in a few months and see if I would still think that. But definitely, if not number one, top three for sure. The soundtrack is so amazing, and it's so unique. And like, not only that, oh yeah, Atlas, of course. Like, Persona 3 soundtrack was so good. I haven't played 5, though, but whatever. At least top 3, maybe top 5. I don't know, whatever. Either way, it could potentially be 1. I have no idea. 10 out of 10, though, regardless. I loved it. And you know what else about that? Not only did they make the soundtrack incredible for, like, Spotify, but they framed things so well with the music. I just think the music was so incredibly done and, like, really made you appreciate things so much more, which obviously music does that all the time, but, like, that was so well done. That was so well done, dude. Yeah. The atmosphere was really well done, yeah. I do think the music bugs kind of ruined the vibe sometimes, but then it didn't happen that often, so it's fine. Yeah, what else is there to rank? Areas, loved the areas. They were incredible. Oh, you know what, actually? I really did not like the weird camp dialogues. They were so weird to me. It doesn't ruin the game. Like, I wouldn't bring it down a rank for that, probably, but, like, that was so weird and did not have a good place in this game, in my opinion. I think they should have... I think the idea, the concept of it is good. Yeah, but it felt really forced. So, for example, a good version of this, in my opinion, is Baldur's Gate 3. And I think that dialogue and those experiences do not feel forced. And I think if we're gonna compare those two, this one feels weird. I just think it's done in such a weird way. And it felt like, oh, we haven't finished this quite yet, but let's add it in anyway. That's kind of what that felt like to me. If you don't agree, it's totally fine. I don't really care. That's just my opinion. It's hard to go from a game that does it perfectly, in my opinion, to this game. Because I don't think this game does it perfectly. Kill me, crucify me in the VOD comments, do it. I know you'll do it anyway. However, I like the idea that there is stories and stuff, but, like, I don't know, I feel close to my partners anyway, during, like, cutscenes in the regular story, you know what I mean? Auto-advanced dialogue would really help those scenes, yeah, for sure. Baldur's Gate Camp dialogue weak sauce, you're crazy if you don't think that's better. Those are way more natural, dude. But again, it didn't ruin the game. It didn't, like, bring it down for me. It was just, like, really weird, and I feel like really interrupted the vibes of this game. You know? And then when I said that, people were like, Parky, what's wrong if they frick? That's normal to frick. It's like the apocalypse. No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem at all. The problem is not what is being told through the story. The problem is how the story is conveyed. It's weird. It's so, the way they did it is weird, in my opinion. But whatever. Whatever. No game is perfect. It's fine. What else is there? The gestural stuff, like, did not have a place in this game, in my opinion, but I don't mind it. I don't dislike it. I don't wish that it wasn't in the game. I thought it was kind of goofy funny, you know? So I don't mind that. I did learn about Expedition 60, yeah. It was whimsical. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's cute. I don't mind that at all. I think a lot of the, as we know, a lot of the UI stuff was so weird, and I don't care what anyone says, I'm sticking by this. The UIs and explanations for stuff was weird, and the Pictos Lumina, I'm sure that was explained early on, but still, like, it was still so weird, and I just, by the end, I obviously understood how it worked. I still am not obsessed with the system. I'm just not, sorry. I'm not obsessed with the system, and I can't think of a way to do it better, but there's a lot of games that have things like that that have done it better, and so that, I didn't love that. But, again, that didn't really ruin the game for me. It's just an opinion that I have, you know. Very unintuitive, yeah. Yeah, not great. Oh, they get it when they change Gustav's hair in the prologue, for real? That's funny. They want it to be minimal? No, absolutely the fuck not. That is not a minimal UI. I would say that maybe they, like, I don't know, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know why it looks like that. Personally, I think it's confusing. And I think the fact that Pictos and Lumina is even connected is confusing. Like, it's weird. It's all weird. I don't like any of that stuff. The UI tried too hard to be Persona. Okay, yes, but I don't really feel comfortable saying that because they said that they have taken a lot of inspiration from Atlas games, and I really respect that. I think it's really cool, and so I don't want it to be like, I'm gonna insult you for that. I want it to be like, I appreciate that. Maybe it wasn't extremely smooth, but I'm happy to see you try again, you know? I don't want them to feel bad that they took inspiration and it, like, didn't super work, you know what I mean? The attack QTs, I don't mind the attack QTs, whatever. Why? Yeah, a lot of stuff was weird about the Pic de Lumina, but whatever. That's another quality of life thing that I think they can clean up. So, is there anything else? Good night, it's Fa. Where it saves your character before fight. I don't care about that. That didn't really bother me. I do not like, though, that if you can save by changing your outfit, you might as well just put a save button, right? Like, I'm not obsessed with that. It's kind of weird. I don't think we need that, but, like, I don't know. Most important boss fights have an autosave or have a flag anyway, so whatever, but if, like, you know, everyone's doing the close to save, so you might as well add a save button. Right, I know Panics, but people are doing it, and I'm sure they know that. It didn't always say for me too, yeah. Raylene's random chatter, thank you for the sub. And Lingmax, thanks for the sub. Yeah, some of the stuff was kind of weird, like the gradients I think were kind of unnecessary and stuff like that, but I don't really need to go into that detail because you can just argue a bunch of stuff against me and I kind of agree in some ways, so I don't really have a real opinion on that. Some of it felt a little unnecessary, but like whatever, you know. The VA was really good, and the, what do you call it, like motion capture? Like the motion capture, and Silent Hill 2 did the same thing with cutscenes. Everyone is so realistic. They all have like little movements that just feels realistic. The way the faces move was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. And again, I felt like that with Silent Hill 2, and it was so good. Everything is so realistic, you know? Yeah, conversations feel extremely real. It was awesome. I loved it. It really made you connected. Yeah, really good. Yeah. Definitely some of the best motion capture I've seen alongside Silent Hill 2 Remake. Am I gonna go for endgame content? I don't know, because my Night Rain starts tomorrow, and obviously it comes out on Thursday, and then from Thursday I'm gonna be streaming it for mostly every day for a while. So I don't know. But, I mean, I really do like this game, so I can definitely see myself, like, wanting to come back and just, like, I just feel like playing Clair Obscur today, chat, so let's just do that. Or, like, let's try an 100% Clair Obscur over time. Like, when I need something to do today and I don't want to play Souls games, we can just do that. You know what I mean? Fast travel would be really, really nice, yeah. Now, can I just say, I know we've been talking about this the whole time, but chat, like, I hate to say this, but I honestly started to resent this game because of the fan base. The fan base is really nasty. And maybe it's just because, and I'm not saying everyone who likes this game, obviously, like, I like this game too, but, like, the really toxic ones are really toxic. And, like, I genuinely was debating not finishing this game because I hated it so bad. It, like, really made me resent the game. And, like, and I know it's not just me who feels that way because I've seen it elsewhere. They're really, like, obsessed with this game and really passionate, which is lovely, and I'm really happy for the devs that they made such a passionate fan base. But, like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to make other people feel like shit for your game to be good. Like, I don't understand. It's, like, really annoying. So, like, that really fucked me up as a streamer. And for that reason, like, I could not enjoy this game as much as I probably should have, because this game really is totally up my alley, and I would rate it almost a 10 out of 10 for, like, every category. But I'm just not gonna do that because the fan base is worth bringing up, you know? So that's why when the guy earlier was like, I bet you Blueprints can't do that. Why? Why are we saying that? Blueprints is still my game of the year. Now what? I still cried. I cried most to this game than I ever have for a game. Now what? Is the world gonna stop? Is the world gonna stop spinning? No, it's still a 10 out of 10 game. Like, it's just not normal. It's just not normal, and it genuinely made me resent the game a little bit. However, now that I've beat the game, it's honestly, it's really good game. I'm not gonna say that I resent the game anymore because the game is too good to give power to the weirdos, the weird toxic people. So I'm not gonna say that anymore. However, it was something I felt yesterday, for example. So don't love that. The same thing happened with Kazan, but I liked this game enough to finish it, yeah. I do think it'll be better once the hype dies down. I'm actually, like, more eager to continue this game once the hype dies down, yeah. So we might do that. I'm kind of leaning towards doing that. Yeah, Kazan was a really nasty fan base, but I didn't finish that game, which goes to show how much I actually did like this game. It's just so weird, like, I literally like this game. I literally like this game. Like, they're still mad. Like, why are you guys so mad? I literally like it. I like it a lot. They're crazy. They're fucking crazy. No, one game's success does not mean the downfall of another. By the way, Game of the Year doesn't even mean anything. Who gives a shit? They got what they wanted with this game. Shout out to the devs for everything they've accomplished here. I love the game. It's so special. It's literally such a special game. It might be one of my top 10 games of all time. Now, I'm not gonna actually commit to that because it could be recency bias. I don't know. But as of right now, I feel very strongly about this game. It was a very lovely game. And shout out to the devs if you end up watching this ever. A very lovely experience, and you guys should be very proud of yourself. However, Game of the Year doesn't matter. Who cares? Clair Obscur will probably sweep, okay? I don't know. I don't care. Who cares? Oh my god. They got to reward the money. Oh my god. This is such a passion project, Redacted. You're getting 12-hour timeout for that. That's a nasty thing to say. I mean, I'm sure they wanted money. That's what you do with a business, but, like, that's not a very nice thing to say. No, there's a lot of controversy, but it's from the fan base and for me. That's the controversy. I seem to care when Lop wasn't winning stuff. Well, Lop wasn't nominated for shit. They deserved better. I stand by that. But, like, Blueprints is gonna be nominated and Clair Obscur is gonna be nominated for Game. They're both gonna be nominated. I think Clair Obscur is gonna win, but, like, I'm voting for Blueprints anyway. And what's annoying about this is whenever we get asked, what's your game of the year? Is this your game of the year? No, Blueprints is my game of the year. Okay, well, Blueprints is trash and you're a fake puzzle gamer. Well, why did you say that? You know? Something about, like, liking this game brings out weirdness in people, and I don't understand what it is, you know? So I don't like that. I just don't like that, and I just can't commit to saying this game is my game of the year because the fanbase pisses me off. And also, Blueprints is my game of the year anyway. But anyway, it is a good year for gaming, especially if we get Silksong. You're mixed on blueprints, and that's totally fine. It's a very niche kind of game, and I understand that, and that's why I don't mind if you dislike it. Is Subnautica 2 coming out this year? That's really cool if it does, yeah. Liza P DLC is gonna be really good too. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. In early access, it's still, at least we know it's real then. Oh, we were talking about Subnautica? Yeah, that's true actually, but whatever still. At least we know that's real too. It's blueprints like the prince with the crown, Odysseus. Anyway. Is there anything else we should talk about of this game? Let's look at how long the playthrough was, yeah. 47 hours. I don't know if I want to do the other ending. Like, I would just do it for the sake of you guys. How much do you guys want to see me watch the other ending? The mime fight, yeah, that was forever. Okay, I will watch it for you guys, I will. But if I was off stream, I would not watch it, let's just make that clear. But I am a streamer, and I am obviously a little bit curious. I just think you should be punished for your decisions, honestly, but I will watch it. It's not gonna ruin it for me, it won't ruin it. Well, my headphones are gonna die. That's good timing. Good night, David. It's okay, it's a game. And what? And what if it's a game? A book is a book and a movie is a movie. It's all, what do you mean? What does that mean? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna change my headphones because I want to listen to this ending.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you?
My headphone chose a really good time to be extremely tangled.
I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamon's gift.
Oh my god, look at my makeup. Ugh, God.
did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Oh, this is so fucked up.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
I don't like that line. I don't
We're
like the
all
way it's
hypocrites.
delivered.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Parry, parry, parry.
What about Lune and Ciel and Minoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Well, I'm not actually attacking. I'm trying to get the dialogue.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Oh, come on, man. It seemed like the dialogue was over anyway, but that's insane. Alright, I'm moving to chat again. You guys are gonna ruin the vibes.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys.
Like, this is so obviously the better ending. I'm so bummed I didn't pick it.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Oh my god. Fuck this, dude. Yeah, I feel bad for Maya. Like, that shit sucks. I mean, I'm not really surprised. Obviously this is the ending that this is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I said I think this is the right ending. I said that. But I decided to be selfish for Mayel. And honestly, she wasn't even happy in her damn ending either. Yeah, I like this ending. I prefer it. I kind of forgot that, like, her whole family is alive in this ending. I thought she would be all alone. I don't know why I thought that. It's just her that's kind of fucked up. And her brother. She lost her brother. I understand that. But, like, Verso is fucked either way. Yeah, I know. Literally the only, like, my ending sucks, okay? And I knew that it would be like that. I knew it. I don't know. I feel like I will always make the morally right choice And I wanted to pick the selfish one. Okay, I mean, you can say they're abusive. It's just not fair. Like, this shit is more complex than that. Brutal. It's so brutal, dude. What do you mean French tragedies? All tragedies are tragic. Aline's journal? I don't think I remember it, no. Who decides morals? I know, let's just say it's for my morals. Morally right for my morals. I think that you should pick this ending for my morals. Yeah. I don't know, man. This shit is complex. There's too much. It's weird. Sad story either way. I mean, without any of it, without all this weird stuff at the end, it's still a tragic story. Like losing your brother, and then what happened to Alicia is so tragic, and living a life like that is so tragic. Yeah, grief is grief. Yeah. I'm sure I'd love the side boss, especially because now I made a sick build. Yeah, I'll come back one day. We can't do it now, but I'll come back one day. And I like I said before, what I kind of want to do is just have like a overtime. Let's 100% it, but not in one night. Let's just do it when I need a break from like Souls games or whatever. Yeah. It's just what we have time for. Like, there's too many things happening. I don't have time right now. I don't even think we need a DLC, dude. I feel like this game, we should just leave it right here. Bro, who are all those Serbs up there? Who are those Serbs? I missed it. What did the Serbs do? That's so sick. Anyway. Yeah, the story feels complete. No, I don't want to know what Redacted said right now. I didn't ban Redacted. Redacted can come back tomorrow. It's fine. Oh, the writers. Yeah, I guess you're right. I could have done without it, though. But whatever. I mean, I understand. And I'm sure it's more than about just game success. I'm sure that I mean, there's obviously something happening here. Yeah, Jed, I think that was the common experience. It's misunderstood, he said. Well, that's fine. You can come back tomorrow still. Anyway, chat, this is a very special game, dude. It's a very special game, and they did exactly what they wanted to do, and I'm very happy for them. Good for them. And by the way, when I said earlier, like, I think you should be punished when you make a choice, I don't mean that my else is a punishment. I just mean you should deal with your choice. You should have to experience your choices in real life. I mean, this is not real life, but you know. No, I'm not reacting to anything. I'll react to it when I do it one day. Anyway, that's definitely the game I cried the most to, ever. Like, I've only cried to a few games. I cried to this, I cried to Persona. And Persona, I didn't let myself cry. If I let myself cry at the end earlier, I would have cried much more. But obviously this game I cried more still. And then I cried to God of War multiple times. I cried to this game off stream called To the Moon. And I think that's the only games I cried to. That's 4 now. It's crazy. Though I haven't played many games where you cry, so that's one thing for sure. Holy crap, this game. Oh my god, that game is so emotional, man. Yeah. Maybe I will, the wreck. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't also. I've cried to the end of Persona 3. I could have cried to Outer Wilds, but I didn't, you know. Anyway, very special game. If this game wins Game of the Year, I will be very happy for them. Let me just say, if Blueprints is not nominated, I will be voting for this game, as of now. So, I still really love this game, as much as I've been saying that. So that's lovely, and it's an honor to be able to experience a game like this. Dude, the thing with, like, passion project games is so special. Like, I feel so honored that we're allowed to, like, experience these things, you know? Like, any sort of passion project game, like, where you can tell they just care so much about their game. I feel so special that we're allowed to experience that, you know what I mean? So that's good. Yeah, I'm happy that I played it. And you know what? I'll finally say, let me just check how far until the GDQ run is over. Because that was my cue to end. Okay, they're still going. They're still going. Let me just say I was wrong. I'll say it. I'll say it so people know that I am a human. I was wrong. This game deserved the hype. It's a very good game. And it is totally up my alley. For everyone who said it was up my alley, it is. It totally was. They were right. But to be fair, to be clear, I never said I don't play popular games. I said I have never heard of this game, and the next day the entire world is talking about it. That's suspicious, and it is suspicious, and I stand by it. It was weird in the moment. I never said that I don't play popular games. I never said anything like that. I was right. What I said was true, and I still mean that. And my opinion has been changed. That's why I played it, hoping that my opinion will change, okay? For all the haters out there. A great game. Lovely game. It's an honor to have played it. And what is the team of the devs? Sandfall Interactive and Kepler Interactive, the publisher. Thank you guys for making such an incredible game. Okay? Now, we'll be back. We'll definitely be back. What's my achievements even? 56%? That's not bad. Oh yeah, there's so many things I haven't done. Holy crap. Yeah. Well, no, my issue was that I was comparing it to a game like Kazan, which also did the same thing, and I didn't like it. And I was also comparing it to another game. What's that fucking Pokemon game? That's obviously very different than this, but that game also just instantly blew up. And I was like, yeah, don't even like that game. I haven't played it to be fair, but you know, Pal World, yeah. So obviously, what was I supposed to think? I don't know. Whenever a game randomly blows up and I've never heard of it, I don't like it. So obviously, I'm just gonna feel like that. That's what humans do. They feel emotions, guys. Any emotion feelers, guys? And we also admit when we're wrong, and I was wrong. And not all of us do that, but I do that. Anyway, guys, thank you guys. Whoever was here for this journey of me playing this, I appreciate that. Because, it's not a Souls game. And I'm definitely dabbling into variety more. And that's kind of where we are now. So thank you, everyone who is here. I appreciate spending my time with you guys. And now it's on to Night Rain. It was on to Elden Ring Night Rain tomorrow. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing the Elden Ring Night Rain tournament. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing it regularly when it comes out. I also do plan on playing with subs, because I know a lot of my streamer friends plan on playing it solo, and I'm sure I'll play it solo as well. But sometimes I'll play it with subs. Oh, let's take the non-subs out, by the way. Come back, guys. Sorry, guys. I also am making channels. I don't know if we need roles. Maybe I'll make roles just for fun, but I don't know if we need roles. I've already made channels in the Discord where you can text about it and you can look for them. And I also made VC for it. So the tournament is going to be all stream, because before the tournament I can't stream for a certain reason. And the tournament starts at like 5 or 6 Eastern time, Jericho. So yeah. So yeah. Anyway, chat. Again, I don't know if I will be streaming it. If I'm not, I'll put in my Discord where I will be playing, like where you can watch it. And yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Hi, non-sub. Sorry that you guys were gone. It would suck to have all that spoiled, though. I hope you guys understand. Yeah, Jen, no, I'm bummed too, but let me just say, because I know, I do still believe that they did make me resent the game for a little bit, but I don't know how to say this properly, but like, I feel like this game, like the devs in this game itself, they don't deserve those haters to speak for them. You know what I mean? And so I kind of feel bad that they made me feel this way. It's not my fault that they did that. It's their fault. They need to relax. But I feel bad even like associating a game like this with people like that. So I don't really like, even though they're just passionate about this game, that's not okay. Like, you know, we can coexist. Two good games can coexist. Multiple different games can coexist. I think people need to learn that. But anyway, I don't feel comfortable associating a game like this and the devs' hard work with those shitty people. So I'm not going to anymore. But it definitely is something that needs to be... Nothing's gonna change. This is just how things are, but yeah. Yeah, you can be passionate without being an asshole, lol. Yeah, Jenna, like, that's right. Those people have no life. Yeah, if that's what you do, that's so stupid. Nice, Force. I hope you like it. Yeah, so true, Cat of 9. Whatever. Either way, whatever. They just don't deserve to be associated with this game. But yeah, it is what it is. That's the nature of the internet, being a streamer, so whatever. Anyway, guys, I gotta go eat some food. I'm starving. I have a horrible headache. Hi, siestas. I'm actually going. So again, this is... this is not the end of this game for me for sure, but it is as of now for a little bit. Any questions? If I'm up to it, I might play this before Night Rain on Thursday anyway, just to like warm up for Night Rain and stream a little bit. I don't know if I will, but I am thinking of maybe doing that. So we'll see. I just didn't want to have to like imagine me doing this and then going into my first ever Night Rain stream. Like, that's good that I didn't do that, you know? Maybe we'll do a video. It would be kind of a nice narrative, eh, Shark? Maybe we will. Like, whether it does bad or not bad, whatever. Oh my god, look, all my mascara is off. Nice. Okay. Let's raid out. Thank you guys again. I appreciate all the non-toxic people. You guys are all really lovely. And all the non-subs, by the way, most of you are lovely. You guys aren't the problem. It's the spoiler people who are the problem. So, let's raid out to... I don't know. Blanks. Bye, chat. Love watching it. Thank you. Thank you for everyone who likes watching my playthrough, because this is a very special playthrough for me, and I'm tired of people saying that it's the worst playthrough they've ever seen, so the nice comments cancel out the bad ones, for sure. No, we can't add sports. We used to have sports and it got deleted for a reason. I know, A6, I know. Thank you, guys. Thanks for experiencing this with me. And you know what? I'm sure we'll cry many more times when we play many more RPGs, because I am definitely turning into a variety streamer. So, thanks, Ev. Oh, yay, Carrie V. Alright, bye, guys. Have a lovely night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Tournament of Night Rain or on Thursday, okay? You guys are the best. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely day wherever you are. And the vibes are the vibes. Also, if you haven't seen my IRL channel, I just got partnered and it's really exciting, so go check it out. Okay. Bye, guys.